Welcome in and thanks for joining today's Stream Elements. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Clarkio. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Clarkio. Welcome
Chick.
for joining today Royal Underscores. Welcome in and thanks for joining today SMC_me_I. The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds. The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds. Welcome in and thanks for joining today SMC Mine.
Hello. Hello. How we doing? Happy Friday. Good to see you, May. 2 times. Twitch and YouTube at Roy Lisi. Thank you for being here. Right off the bat. Glad you all still remember me. What do you mean, where's Roy Lisi? I mentioned someone you never heard of. Are you just trolling me now? Little. I don't get the HY, HHY, HHY. Oh, you ready? Are you ready? Nose left when it's not funny. Like that? I think I get it now.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today.
Hey, Rugmat. Claps in chat. Let's go. Mad nice. Ooh, we got a little glow. No overlay there? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yep. Woo-wee! All right. Welcome. Good to see you all. Thank you for being here and joining in on the Clarkio Shenanigan Show every Friday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time right here on twitch.tv/Clarkio or youtube.com/Clarkio. Happy to have you here. What do we have in store for today? The huge. One, we got to catch up a little bit since the holiday break. I didn't stream on the Friday after Thanksgiving here because of the Thanksgiving holiday here in the US. So we got some catching up to do. Talk about wins of the week. If you don't know what that is, !WOTW in the chat to find out more about that. Then we get into Wordle and connections. Wordle, you want me to lose. Connections, we work together to try and figure that out. And then we get into working in the technical segment, working on the Words on Stream Plus tool. That I kind of been doing things here and there since between last stream and this stream a little bit. I haven't made a ton of progress, just been more of like experimenting and researching with things, trying to figure stuff out. The two things about that, while it's fresh on my mind, so that we can remember when I get into the technical segment. I was working on looking into cleaning up the word dictionary. Ran into some things with that I want to discuss with everybody, kind of give ideas around where things are leading with that. And then 2, I was working on trying to refine the missing words, the missed words algorithm logic to more accurately identify missed words, given the large word database that we have built up for the Words on Stream game. So all that said, that's what's in store for today. If any or all of that interests you, I hope you stick around. If not, use your time wisely. Hope you spend it on something more meaningful for you then. And I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Outside of that, what else? Oh, shout out to my company, Snyk, SNYK.io, Snyk.io. Hashtag not sponsored, endorsed, or paid for or brought to you by them, but my leadership, thanks to them for affording me the time Friday afternoons so I can keep doing this work on live streaming skills and experiment with some of the side project stuff like this that I then use for work. So there's that too. So shout out to them, check them out. We had a video go out this week. What was it on? I forget. Oh, this one was the Claude Opus 4.5 update. The one that's coming out on Monday is Google Gemini 3 Pro, analyzing them. The TLDR on those, not significant improvements in terms of like the quality or correctness of the code. Like it feels like it's plateaued, okay, in that regard. But it has gotten better about like producing results that are fully functional in production, kind of production ready, and then security wise, very little to no issues there. So it's gotten better about that stuff, where things I see, and I talk about this in the video a bit more, but just giving you a really brief overview in case you don't have the time to watch those. The real differentiator that we're looking for nowadays in the AI space is, when it comes to AI models for coding, is the speed at which they produce results and the efficiency that they use, the efficiency of their use of context. Those are the differentiators I'm seeing right now in the latest models. And the fastest ones right now are Cursor's Composer model and Windsurf's SWE 1.5 model. So those two, if you're looking to like really speed up your workflow with agentic coding or just, you know, AI code generation tools or helper tools, those are the ones I would recommend right now because of how fast they produce results at a quality level that's very competitive to Claude Opus 4.5, Google Gemini 3, that sort of thing. So that's the conclusion I'm at right now in the current state of things in the AI coding space. What's up, Freakberg? So that's the deal with things right now in that space. I go into a little bit more detail, or at least show some things with that in the videos, whether you watch the one that's from this week, Claude Opus 4.5, or you wait for Monday's video on Google's Gemini 3. In terms of what videos will come out next, I have one in the works for Google's anti-gravity IDE, which I have been really liking toying with here and there. I'm not using it today, but I've been messing with it to, like, I had it redesign my personal website in one shot, and it did a great job, I think. In fact, you can go look at it if you want. Sorry for the background noise. I'll show you really quick though. Oops, I'm on the wrong page there. But like, I'm really happy with the way this came out. It redesigned these cards and stuff. Background noise, hold on. Vacuum and stuff like that, and Bauer. I think being that I can't talk at the moment, I'm gonna jump into Wordle. We'll get into words on stream. Words on stream. We'll get into win of the week next when I have the background noises done.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Nilaj.
What's up, Knowledge? Good to see you, buddy. How you been, man? What do you mean by booming? Like peaking? Partly because of the dog barking? That was a really good third guess, I thought. I really like today's word. No hints. Yeah, don't give me any hints. You want me to lose. I mean, you're already getting a point. Yeah, it's hard mode. I tried what on the third? I did try AM. Oh. AMO. Yeah. I did a pretty good job, I thought, coming up with those, but it is what it is. All right, let's play connections too. Is my mic still booming, by the way, Verlisi? All right, what do we see? What do we see? Say a longer sentence. Tried AM on third, and I was so pleased for you. Create groups of 4. Complex, small, baby, mousetrap. Operation pillow, tough, sweet. Seems fine. Okay. Yeah, I think it was just the fan, the vacuum. All right, we got... I don't see... I've been struggling a lot with connections lately. My brain's just not been operating the same. Baby steps, small steps, delicate steps. I don't know. Pillow fight. No. I try to look for ones where it has the. You all can help with this, by the way. Where it has, like, this has a word within the word. Opera, master, stat, pill. Is that one? No. Dang it. Deli. I don't even see one. Do you all see one? Mousetrap is a game. Operation is a game. Are there any other game names in here? You got 1 out of 4 today, Rugman? It's that hard. You usually do pretty good. This is a hard one today, huh? Connections Companion. Mastermind is a game. Sorry. Oh yeah, Sorry is a game. All right, let's try that one. Okay, classic board games. We got blue off the rip. What is yellow then? It's supposed to be the easiest one. I was rushing to finish so I could watch you do it because I hadn't done it yet. Oh, okay, fair enough, Rugmat. Good call on Sorry and Mastermind. Knowledge in May. Blue was the same category you got too, Rugmat? Dang, okay. Well, what's the yellow then? Yellow's supposed to be the easiest. We got that one as the easiest one for us. Status update. Sticky note, status note. Situation update, status update, delicate update, deal, story update. Situation update, status update, pillow, tough, sweet, sticky, delicate, deal update, small update, baby. Ooh, struggling here on the struggle bus. Sit rep equals update. Question mark. That's what I was kind of going with, like situation, status. Sticky note. What kind of board game is Mousetrap? Oh, you haven't seen that one, really? See, it'd be just US based game. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, it's quite a fun board game as a kid. You gotta trap the mouse basically on the board, but like the board pieces go up off the board too. We had it in the UK for at least 4 days. Okay, so here you go. It's not just US. Toddler game, yeah. Situation room. Baby room. No. Story time. Baby time. Tough time, sweet time. Send it. Nope. Not even close. Not even one missing. Complex has a double meaning, right? Like you can go to a complex, like I don't know, military complex, or something is complex. Story has a double meaning, like story as in a book, or like this building has 4 stories of floors or something, you know. status has a double meaning. Like, what's the current status of this project? And then, like, the status of somebody in their community. Like, deal and deal has a double meaning, right? Or multiple meanings. I'm trying not. Oh, one away. Okay, we're on to something here. We only got one more mistake remaining. What do we think, chat? What could be missing? One of these is wrong. No hints from me. Sorry. Yeah, I understand, Rugmat. You already did it. You know the answers. Are we on the right track, though, Rugmat? I guess you said no hints, so never mind. Don't answer that, I guess. Dang it. It could be delicate instead of deal. Let's try delicate. Oh, man. Okay. What are these? Tricky, complex, delicate, sticky, tough. State of affairs. Deal. I hate that it does that, by the way. Baby talk, pillow talk, small talk, sweet talk. Wow, that was really hard today. Pop this into connections channel. Wow, we went different paths. You were really trying on the purple there, huh? Rugmat? You went from blue to purple right away. I went from blue to mostly green, I guess. On that. Oh, I advanced to level 36. Look at me. Thanks, me6. All right, let's get into wins of the week now. I would say one win of the week, including last week, was I had a very nice holiday with the family. We spent it with the in-laws side of the family since they are closer to us. Closer in proximity, that is. Physically. And that was nice. The kids are happy and healthy. Mrs. Clark was a little under the weather, but she's doing okay. So glad that she's doing all right and on the mend. Work's going good. That's another win. I did not have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich this week or today. I'm pretty much done with Christmas shopping. I have like little things here and there still to do, but like the bulk of it's done. Really feel like things are coming together in the house now, even with the water damage stuff. Which, update on that, we're basically in a standstill right now. We're basically like the insurance adjuster is like in discussions with the insurance company to figure out like best possible solution from here and like what next steps will be. And then from our perspective, Mrs. Clark, you and I were like, listen, you all take your time doing that. We don't want to like move on anything until the new year. We want to have our kitchen like the kitchen's usable, intact, and not like a complete mess and disaster zone as is, with a few little cosmetic things here and there going on. So we're like, hey, so that's kind of a win in our book, is that we're able to like, we're going to get through the holiday season without having to deal with further residual effects from this whole water leak that happened. So that's a win, I would say. I feel good about that. I'm glad about that. Less stress. I'm looking forward to my parents and my sister and brother-in-law coming to visit us and stay with us for the holiday. That's another win. Not yet, but will be. Speaking of, we should probably talk logistics for the remainder of the year. We will be streaming I think pretty much every Friday up until the week of Christmas. So counting today, then the 12th and the 19th. So the next 3 weeks we should be good. And then the 26th, probably not. But then I should be back on in the new year for the January 2nd. And then that will be just before my stream anniversary, which, what am I going to be up to now? 8 years? 2018 is when I started, January 4th, 2018. So we'll be 2 days ahead of it, but essentially my stream anniversary from the new year. So looking forward to that. We'll reminisce, look at old clips, and then pretty much do the usual though. So that's logistics wise moving forward. Oh, Syntax is live right now. I wonder if it's going to be CJ. Oh yeah, it is. Syntax Bites with CJ. CJ's been streaming a lot more lately. I'm glad to see him back on the live stream kick again. All right, any other wins of the week? Drop them in the chat. Nobody dropped their wins of the week? Just listening to me the whole time? Wow, come on. You all have to have, some of you have to have at least one little, I mean, no pressure, but usually at least one or two of you drop a win in the chat that we can celebrate together. Another win I would say is, like, I have not been, it's really just to my own fault-ish, kind of, like just not falling asleep at night and getting enough sleep. But the last night and the night before, I think, I started trending in the right direction again with getting a good amount of sleep. So feeling good about that. That's a win as well. May says, yes, CJ said that the next video today will be Syntax. Win of the week, finished early for my reading challenge for this year. Read 12 books. Nice, May. Congrats, and thank you for sharing on that, May. Happy for you. That's awesome. Did you have a favorite book out of those 12 books that you read that stands out to you that you're willing to share with us? No pressure on that, though, if you don't want to do that. That's awesome, though. You know, something that's not a win of the week, but it's coming to mind because I was just clicking around in the browser. I think you all know, I use Brave as my main browser that I drive with because of, like, I like the privacy features and settings that it has built into it to limit what tracking is being done on my on me and whatnot. So very much a huge proponent of Brave, but lately I don't know what it is. I thought it was an extension or something, but I generally keep my extensions very limited, by the way. It's just been crashing on me. In fact, to the point where I think it's causing my PC to crash. I've had 2 blue screen of deaths pop up over the past, like, weekish or so since last stream that have been kind of freaking me out a little bit. So, and it's something to do with, like, memory allocation, I think, from the browser, from Brave eating up memory. So I short of, like, uninstalling and reinstalling it, I've been trying everything else so far, but I think I'm at the point where I didn't want to do it right before stream, but I was at the point this morning where I'm like, I need to just uninstall. Like, I've tried different browser profiles, but even these other browser profiles crash. The browser, at least, thankfully not my machine. And so yeah, I gotta figure that out. Been getting a lot of, like, DIY and just, like, resolving issues with things lately, so I'll call that a win as well. It's like just checking things off the to-do list has been a good feeling. Knowledge says, does this happen after you drag and drop some text? My browser window Chrome just entirely locks up now. No, not dragging and dropping text. What's weird is, like, Brave on other machines, like my laptop, my work laptop, have not run into this issue. It's just on this machine, so I think it's something going on with the setup or configuration that I have on it, because I have tweaked, like, the Brave settings on this machine and not other ones so much. So I wonder if there's something I turned on or enabled that I'm forgetting about that's leading to this. I tried turning off hardware acceleration and that hasn't really changed anything either. So All right, May got back to us. The Lost Bookshop by Evie Woods and Acts and Omissions by Nancy Kopp. Like both of those. Nice, that's awesome. Thank you for sharing, May. That's cool to hear. Knowledge says window Chrome, not Chrome Windows. Window Chrome. My browser window Chrome just entirely. I'm not sure I'm following you. I assume you mean like a Chromium based browser, not necessarily Chrome, Google Chrome. Is that what you're trying to say? I think that's everything for wins of the week. If you all have more wins of the week to drop in the chat, feel free. I'm fine with just jumping right into the technical segment now too. I want to catch you all up on what I mentioned earlier, what I was working on off stream. So 2 things. I was working on trying to, because one of the issues we've run into is with the word dictionary. Okay, so we had that set up in such a way that as we play it, as more correct guesses were found, those would get captured and stored in our word list that we have, our database or dictionary, if you will. Which was working fine. However, we've had 2 things come up with that. One, there's players that are playing Words on Stream in Portuguese, which is the only other language that Words on Stream supports. And I didn't anticipate that. And therefore, some Portuguese words are now mixed in with English words. And there are situations where a board will be leveraging letters that, so not that that's an issue. Like, it's good. I want to capture the Portuguese words too. However, when we get to the point where we're determining potential missed words, it can cause, even though we call it potential missed words, there are Portuguese words when we're playing in the English version of the game that can sometimes show up as a missed word, even though that's not correct for that board. So with that, and then there's another one where there's people that were just trying to, not necessarily maliciously, but they were just probably poking around and seeing what they, they're curious and they're poking around and trying to see how they can add words without, because the API is open. So anybody can go and try and add any word without having to play it through the game if they wanted to. So I did notice some activity of that happening. It's not happening a lot. It's not like getting abused or anything like that. I think it's just somebody that was just trying to see if they can put like curse words in and stuff like that, which we had some things in there limiting that. And that seems to be fine. But I do need to do like a once over of the 10,000 plus words that we have in there to see if there's anything that's still got in that shouldn't be in there. I haven't seen any. I think we're pretty good with that. But anyway, in my research of trying to... Oh, May says... Well, Knowledge says, Window Chrome is the gubbins on WIMP window. The title bar, the window controls, etc., like the app shell. Oh, okay. May says, someone in Dylan's stream told me yesterday that there are now a lot of French and Latin words in the word dictionary. Really? French and Latin words in... Wait, does Words on Stream support that now, we're saying? Is that what we're getting at there, May, or... Oops, that's where I want to go here. Speaking of, let me get a game rolling, because we're going to be doing a lot of... I need you all to actually be playing it on my instance of the game so that I can test some stuff. So you can change... turn the music off. No, so language-wise, Words on Stream still only supports Portuguese and English. So maybe somebody's intentionally adding other languages, French and Latin words in there? Yes, and the dictionary says May. Yeah. So here's where things get difficult in that. So I have been researching off stream on how to solve this problem of cleaning up the dictionary. And I've looked into several different ways, one of them being like using some type of language detection API, that's the APIs that are out there. One of the difficulties I'm learning with that is, in general, in any language, it's easier to determine languages based on like sentences. Like the more words you have of something in that language, the more accurate you can determine what that language is being what language is being used for that text. When you have single word items, it's very difficult to determine that language of that single word, because there's a lot of overlap or similarities in things, especially like talking about Latin and Portuguese, or not Latin. Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of languages derived from Latin, right? So I'm learning all this stuff about languages through this too. So I tried going the route of like using AI in the sense of like building out like a probability, like scanning through the 10,000 words, which also, a little side note on that, 10,000 words is a lot to try and filter in one setting with any of these AI models too. It like eats up a lot of the, this is the first in a long time, or maybe even ever, that I've run into situations where I'm reaching the context window limits with AI, by the way. Like, so that's just something else to note. Like typically I don't do that because I'm working piecemeal. I'm not doing like big context window type operations with AI and large language models. So anyway, the point there is that 10,000 words is like hard to manage. And like going to knowledge, you were talking about copy and pasting. When I would bring that into, I was using like OpenAI's Codex and Claude Code's Cloud Agents. I'm trying different models with this stuff too. My browser would get hung up on a different machine, not even on this machine. The browser would kind of lock up because Codex was between Codex and my browser and memory and what I had in the clipboard of the 10,000 plus words, that would cause things to freeze up. So I ended up having to create like a GitHub gist and told the AI to like look at that GitHub gist for the words and ingest it that way in its environment. So there is all that I was running into with just limitations on because of the size of the word list that I have. So that, all that said, I don't know a definitive way that I can clean up the word list without just kind of starting from scratch, honestly, because let me back up. I can clean up the word list. I either have to do it like fairly manually. The approach I was kind of going with that like automated it, but was still a little bit manual, was leveraging AI to like say, hey, this list of words. So basically, if you look at each word and it detects that it's like an English word to a certain level of probability, like a certain confidence level percentage wise, and I was putting that at like 70%, I was like, okay, put that in the English word list. And then if it was a Portuguese word, put that in the Portuguese word list. And anything that was not found to have a confidence of identifying the language more than 70%, put in the unknown. The issue with that is, even with different models, as you can imagine, I'm getting different results, even if I reprompt the same model with the same situation. So it's like, it's really hard to feel confident that the English word list is truly all just English words versus the Portuguese list truly only being, you know what I mean? Like, so I didn't feel confident in the results that I was getting to even go off of that. So I don't know that I'm going to even explore this any further, to be honest with you all, because of the other thing that I started working on. What's driving this, okay, is trying to more accurately determine what words were missed on a board in Words on Stream. Okay. And I think if I have a new or refined approach to the logic of determining missed words. Right now, the way the logic works is it uses the big word dictionary that we have, and it uses the letters that are available or that are valid for that level that we're on, for that board of Words on Stream. And then using those letters, it goes and finds all the words that are possible in the word dictionary using those letters. And then it does a diff of like which ones were already guessed correctly and which ones are left over. And then those are the potential missed words that we list on the WoS Plus tool, right? And that's been working okay, but it's not as accurate or as good as I want it to be. And one of the ways I think we can get it better is by keeping track of the board itself a bit more, in the sense of, in fact, let's just get a game going, right? Let me drop the mirror link, and and I'll show you. Actually, we can just like tune into like probably Dylan's stream right now just to see a game going. As long as I don't get hit with an ad right away, because I'm not logged into Twitch on this one. All right, so like looking at this board, right? We know that like there are 3 4-letter words, oh now 2 4-letter words that are missing here. And let's say the level ended, they passed it, but we wanted to call out which words were missed, because the whole point of that is like to help learn new words, help realize words that you probably knew that you might have just not thought of, that type of thing, right? Again, it's at the end of the level when the level's done, so it's not like cheating or taking away from the fun and value and the challenge of the game itself. Okay, that's the utmost importance here with this stuff. So with that in mind, knowing that if we keep track of the slots that the board keeps track of as well, or the game itself provides to us over the WebSocket, we can then say, okay, and this is all alphabetically listed too. So every 4-letter word is listed alphabetically on the board here, and then so on, depending on the word length. So we can then use the valid letters for that level along with the word dictionary to find 4-letter words that are alphabetically before the word help in this case to fill in these 2 slots. Now, is that going to be perfect? Still not a perfect solution, because there might be multiple options. You know, not just 2 words that are available there given those letters. It might be more than 2, but Words on Stream doesn't support every possible English word in the dictionary, as we've learned, which is why we capture correct words guessed in here. So there you go. Look, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 different words for those 2 slots that were before help and whole. Now, again, some of this might be that it's another language that might be causing that. But, like, I don't know what EP is or heli is necessarily, so it's probably heal and heap.
Welcome,
right?
Thanks for joining.
We can guess a fencing or dueling sword. See, that's the thing. Like, that to me looks like a different language. EPE. Epi? But Epi is a fencing sword? So, like, what about heli? Rugmat, is heli defined somewhere? Or heal? Hele? Heap is definitely at least a word in English, but maybe other languages, and heal as well, right? Oh, Rugmat bot's not liking you, Rugmat. In any case, you get the idea. So if we can... Heap is a word, but I don't know about heap as in EEP. Oh, okay, good call. I didn't pick up on that. But I think, in any case, we know that there are only 2 slots, but yet it's guessing or providing 4 possible words given those letters. And I don't, honestly, now that I think about it, I don't know if this would still help, because those could still be valid ones. We just don't know we don't know unless other people play this board and fully clear it to get a definitive answer of what those 2 words were. So anyway, I'll pause there for a moment, catch up on some messages in chat here. May says, are you going to mention the new domain? Yes, we can mention that real quick. So I purchased a new domain called wasplus.com. This will be the main point of using the tool moving forward, but the old stuff is still working because I don't want to mess with like Dylan and other people that aren't maybe ready to move over to that new tool just yet. I want to make sure I make them aware and announce it in the Discord and on stream when we're fully moved over to this. I think once I get this missing words stuff refined a bit more, I get the words maybe cleaned up a bit more, and maybe not perfectly, but at least a little bit more, and some of the resizing stuff done, that's when we'll like kind of do a 1.0 release of Words on Stream Plus without the chatbot side of things, because that's another stream of work that I've not touched in weeks, months really. So anyway, thank you for bringing that up, May. But yeah, shout out everybody. Check out wasplus.com if you want to start using it as under the player view or the streamer view, which will show up like this. All right. What else did I miss in chat? Releases, there's a pretty good discord.node file that doesn't use AI per se, but it's how Discord detects languages, but I don't know if that works word by word. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I wasn't aware of that, Releasy. That's interesting. May says, what about words that are no longer accepted by WoS? Yeah, are there words like that? Do we know, like, definitively what those words are, May? That are no longer accepted by WoS and we need to remove them from the dictionary? May says, so maybe you have to keep a completed board list? Yeah, I think so. I think I have to, like, and that's where it's like, so this is a thing where it's like scope keeps increasing on like what to do next, right? Is I'm trying to solve this one problem, but realizing that I actually need to take a step back and like do this other thing and solve the problem here first before I can truly get a good solution to this, or eliminate that problem altogether completely. Like it becomes a non-issue or not applicable anymore because I solved this thing over here that's a different approach to doing something, right? So in this case, like if I keep track of the boards and the cleared boards fully, right? So if we identify boards based on the big word and alphabetically last big word on the board, and we use that as like the identifier for each board, which is a common thing that I've seen in the community that people do that have great memories and play this game a lot and are like veterans at this, experts at playing words on stream. We could then see, but then I would need to update the database. Basically, I need to create an actual database, which is yet another thing that's been on the to-do list. Because if you don't know, I use a durable object in Cloudflare right now that just holds a long array of strings right now. And it's proving to be okay and sufficient. Is it the best solution? No, but it was just something quick. Again, this has been like a side fun project that I've just been using to like just learn new things, use AI with here and there. Sometimes I'm writing it myself. Sometimes I'm having AI write stuff for me and then I'm refining things from there. So it's been really good, like just fun project just to like build out. And so am I always making the best, most, correct decisions on technology stacks and like architecture? No, absolutely not. But as I start going through it, it's bringing me back to those things to, basically making me revisit those things to get a better solution for them. In that case, like a full-on database. So, yeah, I think I need to start keeping track of the boards. And in order to start doing that, I really need to set up the database. I need to figure out what the data structure would be to store that type of thing. And then start capturing that as people play it more while they're using the tool, like Dylan and other streamers and players that are just using it and not streaming. That way it can refine the data on words on stream to know what the correct words should be at the end of a level, that type of thing. May says, yes, porn and porno are no longer accepted by WoS. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for calling that out, May. And then speaking of that, I was looking at the logs for the word dictionary, that API. And I noticed that from Dylan's stream, for instance, this is like, there must have been a board that has the word slut in it. Excuse my language, but that's what it was. And it was getting denied because I was like, not like, I have a filter for like cuss words or cuss related words that I don't want in the word dictionary, but it seems like Words on Stream has that in a board. I think, because it didn't come from somebody, that was just trying to troll. Speaking of big word, trolls for that level right there, by the way. It didn't come from somebody trying to troll. I could see it came from somebody playing on Dylan's channel. Like it showed it in the request history type of thing that came in to the API. So I guess that's a word that they accept. Hey Dylan, thank you for that. Appreciate the 4 months resub there. Were your ears ringing? We were just talking. We're talking about words on stream and the WoS Plus tool. I have a new domain, by the way. Not that I think you should necessarily switch over to it just yet.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Dylan Carr.
You see that, yeah. But wasplus.com, or maybe you saw it in the Discord too, is where I'm going to be. Everything else in the past, the clarkio.com/wasassist, or whatever one you might be using, Dylan, is still fine and will still be updated as of right now. I'm just giving you a heads up that I got that domain, and I'm going to be leaning more towards, at some point I'm going to have a cutoff between like only new stuff is going to be going on that. So just a heads up. Yeah, no worries, Dylan. I brought up your stream because I was talking about what I've been doing off stream with the WoS Plus tool. And basically I was talking about the word dictionary and trying to clean that up. And then talking about the logic around determining missed words. Basically, the short of it is I think I need to start capturing not just correct words guessed, but rather the board slots, and like identify each board by the largest word, the big word, and alphabetically last big word. And use that as the identifier for each board, so that we can keep track of when those get cleared fully, and then we know for sure that if that board pops up again, we know what the actual words are for that board, so that at the end of a round we can more accurately call out what words might be missed. I think that is gonna, as of right now, that is the most accurate way I can provide missed words at the end of a round, versus the way that I'm doing it right now, which is just keeping track of correct words, keeping track of the letters being used for that level, and then trying to match those together. Find all words with those letters from the word dictionary that were not guessed already correctly. Because that logic right now is proving to, it's working okay, but it doesn't really give you a good answer at the end of a round, which we just saw in the, not this level, but the previous level that your stream was on. There was like 2 4-letter words missing at the end of the level, and the missed words that came up, there was 4 options for that. So that's why we're running into that situation. Well, part of why we're running into that situation is there can be multiple English words that would fulfill the needs letter-wise and alphabetically. No, not alphabetically. But there are words that could potentially fill those, more than the 2 that could fill those slots. So in any case, you like that logic? Good way to solve the dictionary problem? Yes, exactly. I think then I get away from even storing a word dictionary, and instead I store the board, right? But the only thing is, there's always going to be, here's the issue. I don't know that there's a max level for words on stream. Has that been determined by the community yet? Like, I know there's been like records of like all-time highs that people have gotten, and that's recorded like on YouTube. But I don't know that there's been like a top limit that you can ever hit, or that anybody has ever hit, or if the words on stream developers have ever called out. So, yeah. Also, I have not, remember we had that word, speaking of words on stream developers, we had someone, I forget, I'm blanking on the name now, but we had someone from the words on stream development team hop into the stream that one week, and have not heard anything since then. So I wonder, honestly, if they're working on building in the missed word thing. Because if they do that, then I don't have to do it, and I can just leave things as it is, where I can get rid of the missed words feature and just leave the correct words list there. Leave the big words part, leave the hidden letters, leave the fake letters part, right? Like all the other functionality that was what started this whole thing in the first place can just stay, because that's all working generally fine, other than some styling stuff, right? I still got to work on that. And then I can let go of this whole issue. That would be great. It would be cool for them to build out an API or something, so we're not just relying on the WebSocket. Yeah, but I don't see them having, there's no incentive for them to do that. You know what I mean? I think there's incentive for them to provide a better player, or just like gameplay experience by showing the missing words. Like that to me seems more incentivized incentivizing to them versus an API. However, the one incentive with having an API is then they can make it easier on people like me and anybody else that's looking to build off of their game to make it more fun and interesting and whatnot. And the reason why that might be an incentive for them is they feel they're done and complete with Words on Stream and not really looking to like iterate on it more beyond maybe styling changes that they do or boards that they might add into the game. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that they might be doing to refine things. But I don't know if they have, I don't know what their situation is or what their fundings and budget is like to put into just this game, because they support a bunch of other games. They, their business side of things is like working with other companies to create, to leverage their games with those companies. I think we've discussed that before. That's like their monetization model, which is why they make this game for free, which is nice for all of us to have fun playing it, May says, if you know about time frame that person was in chat, I can search my logs for their name. It was definitely like November, stream in November, I want to say, like early November. It was before Thanksgiving. That's like the general time frame. Dylan says, would be cool for them to build so would you have a JSON file for each board with the words in it? Yeah, it would be something like that, Dylan. Something like that. That would just keep track of that board. And then I would have an ID, right? Like that way we can look up in the JSON database, the database of, well, maybe not necessarily a JSON. Like I would have like a database, and the identifier or the main big word to identify that board would be the alphabetically last big word on that board. And then that way at the end of the round, I can go to the database, get that board, see if I have one, see if it has been filled completely with all the slots have been correctly guessed in anybody else that has played that game previous, that level previously, or that board previously rather. And then for this instance, so let's say in your stream, Dylan, you play, like you played the Trolls one, right? We see here that I paused on. Let's say you all cleared it, and then some time frame later on my instance of Words on Stream, I get the Trolls board. Well, now I can more accurately, let's say we miss some of the words when we go to guess on them. I can more accurately go into the database because I have the results from when you played it, and I can be like, okay, let's find the Trolls board. Do we have all the words for the slots that are on that board? We do. Okay. And for this game, for Clarkio's instance, they didn't get all the words. They missed the first two. Let's say it was just those two. Boom. Got them right there, right off the board. You know what I mean? And it's accurate. It's definitive. If we don't, then we can lean on the existing logic, So I think I don't totally get rid of the word dictionary. I think instead we just add. I just add this feature set where I start keeping track of one, I need to set up a database. So we'll work on that today, which I started doing some of that using Supabase. But I got to figure out the data schema, like how are we going to capture the board data. I mean, something like that really does feel like it's just a document database, JSON. Like I don't need to use SQL. Trying to think, like, would it be beneficial, like database performance wise, query wise, trying to find I think so. Like if I make an index based on board ID using that big word and it's a text based one, I think it would be more efficient performance wise than using a document DB. I think, especially if I index it based on that. Anyway, I think talking it out loud with you all kind of helped me get to this conclusion. I think we just move forward with that approach. So I need to determine what the structure is going to be in a SQL database for capturing the board data. And then I need to basically at the end of a level, I need to go query the database for a board with that big word. If we don't get the big word, I can't do that, and I just fall back to the potential missed words result. So what would change then is, like, instead of this part where it says potential missed words, if we at the end of the round, I determine that I have that board fully filled in the database and I find it, then we say like these are the missed words, and we get rid of this potential, like, hide and show this little asterisk, you know? I think that would be the difference. So that you visually know when things are more definitive or not. Yeah. I think that could work. That could work pretty good. All right, I'm going to let you all play a little bit. I'm going to take a quick break. Did I drop the mirror link in chat yet? No. It's going to be important that we test this out while playing. So I think instead of trying to alphabetically fit the words in, I don't even go that route. I got to go to the route, right? We're coming to that same conclusion, everybody. I'm not going to go the route of trying to figure out the missed words. I mean, do I put in an effort to do that? If I'm looking to really just move away from that completely? Because over time, we'll get to a point where we'll have captured majority of the boards from words on stream. I wonder how many they have. It's got to be like a crazy amount. It could be infinite. No, I don't think it's infinite. Do you think they make it on the fly? I really wish we could talk to that developer again. I wonder if they make the boards on the fly. Like they just use some logic that's like, grab a bunch of random words or random letters. Then they put things together. You know what I mean? Or do they have predefined boards? I wonder. It feels, because to me at least, it feels fresh. Like I mean, those of you that play a lot more than me maybe can tell better on this, but I feel like it's a fresh board all the time. I don't know that I've seen, I personally don't feel like I've recalled like, oh, I've seen this board before when I'm playing. But like, I also have terrible memory. So there's that. I don't know. All right, let's get the game rolling. And I'll be back in a few minutes here.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Nightbot.
Hold on, I'm trying to get it set up with a better layout here. Just give me a moment.
Don't wanna be the only fighter in this battle of the sand. I don't wanna be the lone survivor. Can we defend the land we conquered back in high command? I don't wanna be the only driver. Settle down today, we'll find a way to run towards what we have made. Take my hand and drive tonight. We'll find a way to bring back sunlight. We will find a way. Don't tell me I'll find a way. Don't break me, I'm here to stay. All these dreams go passing by, we'll find a way to bring back sunlight. Don't tell me I'll find a way. We will find a way. We will find a way. We will find a way. Don't tell me I'll find a way. Don't break me, I'm here to stay. All these dreams go passing by, we'll find a way to bring back sunlight. Don't tempt me, I'll find a way. We will find a way. Don't wanna be the only commander. I'll settle for the last remaining dancer. Can we take flight and do what's right? Damage the start of modern life. Don't wanna be the lone survivor. Don't tell me I'll find a way. Don't break me, I'm here to stay. All these dreams go passing by, we'll find
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Dolphin Mermaid.
Don't tell me I'll find a way. Don't break me, I'm here to stay. All these dreams go passing by. We'll find a way to bring back sunlight. Don't tempt me, I'll find a way. We will find a way.
Can we ride in this moment? Can we ride? Nothing's stopping us tonight. No. Not a single brake light in our sight, in our way, in our way. I'll be your passenger. You lead the way. You lead the way. I'll let you take the wheel. I'm feeling something real. I need to feel that breeze. 'Cause you're feeling. Not a single
Hello. Hey, what's up, Dolphin? Good to see you. Welcome in. We're on level 14 here. Look at that. Did we get any clears? We got 2 clears, it looks like. On my other screen. Up is opposite to down. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, we are going to be... Ooh, what's this? Oh, let me read this thing with work quick. You all can keep playing. Go ahead.
You see the look in me, the look of love in you. Can't you feel it's not easy letting go? See me clearly, and I don't ever hear you trying. Keep fighting what's meant to be, 'cause it won't be me. Let it all be forgiven. Let it go. Let it all be forgiven. Let it be. Let it all be forgiven. Let it go. Let it all be forgiven.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today. Loka's a master Sukin over up 2.
Hey, Loka. Just checking on a work update thing real quick. Keep fighting what's meant to be, 'cause it won't be me. Let it all be forgiven. Let it go. Let it all be forgiven. Let it be. Let it all be forgiven. Let it go. Let it all be forgiven. Let it all be forgiven. caught up on work stuff there. While you all play this, let me get the development setup rolling here. Shoot, what did I do? Why is it doing that? Oh, the clear just played, by the way. Dude, they messed up something with the terminal in Insider's build. I gotta manually I can't autocomplete it. How is there yet another? I just updated it. It keeps telling me there's an update. Crazy boy. You don't hear clear on player view on new domain? Okay. Can you make a note of that in the Discord, May? Or if you haven't already? I think you might have. I'll open up an issue on the repo too. So get a repository issue. All right, opened up an issue for it, May. To keep track of that too. What do I have in flight right now? Oh. I have changes in flight on here too.
welcome in and thanks for joining.
Hey.
Coder.
What's up, Doug? How's it going? Doing good, thanks. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well. Working on this tool that you see. I think you've been around when I was working on it. I'm just getting set up into the technical segment of the show anyway. It's a good timing if that's what you're interested in. I'll do that stuff. I'm gonna need to stash these changes. Oh, I need to get stash. Get poll. And then we'll get back to that. Alright, we're gonna say git checkout branch capture boards. Okay. And what we're gonna do on this branch is we need to, so I'm just popping in. Our end of year function for work is tomorrow, so I can't stay up as late as I'd like. Oh yeah, no worries, Doug. But I appreciate you popping in nonetheless. So you like this tool? I'm glad you. The worst is when you get to the level where they hide previously discovered words. Ah, yes. But then the tool comes in play, right? That's where it gets really helpful. All right. What I need to do for today is determine database structure for storing stored data. It will utilize the slot information identify each board in the database by the alphabetically last big word on the board. New boards will only be added to the database when the board has been cleared completely. Update client app to send board data to the database. New boards will only be added to the database when the board has been cleared completely. Add update database schema with new table for board data. Update client to connect to new database. Update client with function melody to add a board to the database. Client send board data to database. Only when a board has been fully solved / cleared. I'm trying to think, how else will I store the board data though? I'm gonna look at the structure of it. Look at the WebSocket data, I guess, for now. I need the one where we start a new level, so I'll wait until you all finish this one to get it. Dolphin and May just doing work over here. Where did the sound go though all of a sudden? Oh. I just had to click into the page. Nice job, Dolphin and May. Perfect. All right, so now I can capture that. Board start. Level 19 letters are that. Here's the slots. Slots look like this. Copy object. Word slot data sharp data books. So I also want to capture it when we clear. Is it possible to capture it when we clear the board? See what that looks like. I should have done like it when I first started learning the WebSocket events from WoS, is just document everything, so I don't have to do this every time, wait for the game to play and then capture it. But we'll see what happens. We've had one clear so far. Can we clear this board? I need you all to... I do miss the logs you used to have. You do? Tell me more. What do you miss about them? Nice job, Duck Dakota, getting one in there. We gotta try and clear a board so I can see. Does it show at the end? No, it just shows Dolphin's last guess there. So it does not give you a board at the end. All right, level 20, here we go. What'd you say? It was a way I could go back and see the words guessed, not rely on Twitch chat to see words. But doesn't the correct words do that for you, May? Wow, my back is so messed up. I would think the correct words do that already though, right, May? right, let's see if we can clear this one, chat. It goes away. Logs did not disappear. Oh. I see what you're saying. I mean, that element is still there. It's just not being visibly shown. Also, you can look at the console logs, I think, too, right? Or I'm not console logging anymore? No, I'm on the wrong page for this. The console logs in the browser tools do it too, but that might be a little intimidating, to be honest. Not a clear. What does my code show when we clear?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today. It's Kit.
Hey, it's Kit. Happy to have you here. Thanks for playing. How do you see console logs? Right click on the page and go to inspect element. Or click inspect. And then there's a tab at the top of that new thing that pops up. You click console. So it's messier. It's not as clean as the other logs, but that's the way. That's the way to see it, May. Alright, so the way I determine clears right now is if you get 5 stars at the end of the level results. Okay, inspect element way. Okay, thing. Yep. That's just something I'll hold you over for now, but I could potentially bring back the other logs, May, or like create like a option in the settings view that will allow you to turn that on if you want. But layout wise, I had to like hide it or remove it because we're trying to get the layout just right. You know what I mean? And if I have that visibly showing right now, it's just going to totally mess things up with what we've done so far. Oh, we're so close to clearing. One more. What is it? Yes! Nice. Okay. What does that look like? All right. Good job, chat. I needed that. It doesn't have... Is that the end event? It just says stars. It doesn't do anything... Huh, that's weird. So I have to keep track. I'll have to keep track of the board myself. There's no event that Words on Stream gives to say, hey, here's the end result of the board. That's interesting. Well, if I'm the only one who wants it, yeah. Keep track of no missing words on correct word list. Yeah. Yeah, so I need to keep track of every correct word guessed, tie it into the slots. And then at the end of a level, which, when does this get called? Find all references to that. The event type 4. Does that show up in here? What is that? Right there, 4. Event type 4 will tell me how many stars are there. And then I can say, okay, if it's 5 stars, then I can look at the current level slots and then send that to the database is the idea. So the first part is to start capturing. Well, I need to get the database set up for this, which I can't show you all that because then it gets messy. It's a hard one, huh? Bummer. Bum hair.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
How is there database connections to this already? In the last 60 minutes.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Oh, there's been no requests or anything. Why is it making it seem like there were some? Memory usage, CPU usage. Shows 7 connections to the database right now. How is that? What's connected? I have words. All right, here we go, AI. We use some Gemini 3 here. Plan. Using my to-do list, write up a plan for capturing words on stream game boards. The words correctly guessed in the words on stream game boards when the players fully solve/clear
The ad
a
is
board.
starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
The event to look for when words fully cleared. And where are we? WoS event. What's my WoS event type? For and this is called in plus main.ts. Christmas ads. Unknown DB connection scary. Yeah. All right, you're heading to bed. Happy word solving. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Oh yeah, Kalshi. Kalshi? Kalshi? I don't even know how to pronounce it. I heard of it though. Oh, thanks, honey. Yummy. Lunch break. The lunch break while the AI works on my project for me. Cream cheese Xbox ad. All right, further considerations. Database choice. Do you have a specific database provider? Yeah. Did you say Claude or Gemini? I'm using Gemini for this planning mode right now. Gemini 3 Pro. Within Copilot and VS Code. Oh, hey, I thought of something interesting. Chat, those of you that are really experienced, like Dolphin and May, is there ever a time where a board that's a big word board, let's say, I don't know, and this one that's climbing, Is it ever climbing and it's different subset of words? You know, like, are there two distinct boards that have the big word of climbing by chance? Does that ever happen? No? So this will always be the climbing board that we're on right now. Okay, good to know. Thanks, Dolphin. You've never seen that? Okay, that's good to know, May. It's a good thing to think about, though. Just catch a scenario like that. Womp, 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 womp. Oh. It didn't actually make the file for me.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Ellie Catraz.
Hey, Ali. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Nice clear. It is yummy.
The voice of reason, the voice of soul. The voice of reason, the voice of soul. So set you free. Take it up another level.
Oh wow, it says it's done already. Integrated with game logic. Oh. Power just farted, man. It smells awful. Nice clear chat. Alright, so it has save board now. Create table public boards. Looks like the base equal right. Can you send that again? Better than spilling something on the keyboard? Yeah. Yeah, it keeps getting cut off. Why is it doing that? So stupid. Remember you. Oh, it's right here. Did it create like a class? Let's see. I know you can't see this. This isn't gonna be good actually because it's gonna have the Supabase URL and key to access directly in the client. So that's one thing. Clean up the big word, remove spaces if stored as word. No. Upsert ID, clean board ID. Slots. Created at. Conflict ID, ignore duplicates, true. So it's just inserting a JSON object almost? Or is it a mapping from boards? JSON B not null. I think that could work. I need to store it another way. Let me update the database though. Okay.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today FR3CKL3D1.
Hey, Freckled. Good to see you. Happy Friday. All right, let's ask now. Is there a way to securely connect to the super database from a web client? I don't think so. Okay, I'm making some progress. That's helpful. I have a slight change of plans. So close. Level 36. Nice though. That's pretty good. Create job chat.
It's a long road behind. I've been foolish and hopeless and severed. Don't just say we're out of time. Can we find the spark that brought us together?
I know you can't see it, but behind the scenes, I'm working on stuff. I'm making a Cloudflare worker that's gonna act as like a temporary API for now. Wrangler installed on here. From my other computer. not an issue. I need a new repository. Nope. Me. API worker. No. Code modules. Y'all are going fast. Nice. Okay, so the client side stuff is done. I need the web worker stuff to be working now. Get where Wrangler install. Thing. Yeah, it is everything. Clear. 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 Look at you all go. project settings. Click on API. You'll find values you need under the project URL, project API key sections. What is I get the super base? Oh.
Ostrich likes to riot. I appreciate you all keep working. I'm gonna need you all to keep playing because we're gonna be testing this out shortly. My internet go out? Am I online? Is Cloudflare still down? Not a good day to be working on Cloudflare stuff. All systems operational. I don't know about that. I'm trying to log in. All right, I'm creating a new web worker.
What's the URL? Okay. Oh, the table is boards. All right, I want to get the boards from it. Let's see if this works. Uh-oh. Superbase URL is required. We have an error.
Thank you for the 6 long months of subscribing, BioCo.
What's up, BioCow? Thank you for the 6 months resub. Appreciate that. Homed? You guessing words with that too? What's happening, BioCow? I am working behind the scenes because there's sensitive data like API keys and
For joining BioCo.
API keys and URLs that I don't want exposed, right? Meow. So that's what's happening right now. And it's not, it's local mode, doesn't need to. Once you have it, create a dev vars file if you haven't already, and paste value there. Called dev vars? Is that real? .dev.vars? Huh. I guess I gotta put it in there too, huh? Oh, my eyes! still not getting it. How do you load environment variables? ENV. Why is it not loading up environment variables? The heck's wrong with this shiz? How do I run locally with these ENV bars? Clear! Oh, that would have been perfect timing to test that out. Create a file if you haven't already. Actual credentials. Yes. To run locally with your environment variables, you need to create a... What did I say? .dev.vars? Okay. Create the file, put it in there, run npm run. Is the URL I'm using just not good? Let's try that.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
Must be valid HTTP or HTTPS URL. Oh, I'm not putting... Well, that might have done it.
Welcome in and thanks for joining.
Holy moly! What's up, Marcus? Way to scare the heck out of me. All right. It's working. Are you all just trying to get my attention? Did I miss something? Easy, easy.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today's Fucheros.
What's up, Frank? Everybody's just dropping Friday. Oh, goodness me. Ah! Oh, he said tomorrow. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Nothing is impossible. No. What are you waiting for? Do it. Just do it. Do it. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Make your dreams come true. Nothing is impossible. Oh, what are you waiting for? Do it. I'm doing it. Calm down, Shia LaBeouf. Jeez. Holy moly. Upload, store, encode, and deliver live and on-demand video with one API. Wow. How do I... Where the developer platform? Aha. Aha.
The ad is starting now. And
Oh, the ad is starting now? Whoa, look at that. Oh, you lost. worker through an exception. An unknown error occurred. Oh my lordy. Alright, so I know it doesn't seem like it, but I'm hella focused. Well, I was going to say, I know it doesn't seem like I'm making progress or doing anything while you all are playing, but it is important that you all keep playing. Because I'm gonna have this set up in a way that we can start testing it basically live while we play. Oh my gosh, it's taking forever. Enable the integration. Clear. It's funny, I was just typing clear into the terminal to clear my terminal. If your browser doesn't redirect you, please visit the setup page to continue. The browser's not redirecting me. So what are you doing? What? What the what? I'm already logged in. Why do I have to log in again? What? Cloudflare is still having issues. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I'm not able to like successfully just log in and stay logged in and do all the things that need to be done. Bunch of malarkey. All right, npm. I'm just gonna try and run it all locally, I guess. Run dev. So I have the worker run. No, it's not locally. I don't think. Can I tell it to? Can I tell my client? I guess we're gonna find out. Can I tell this to not go there, but instead go here for the URL locally? And we're gonna run this npm run dev, and then we can test. Well, no, we can't test yet because what's happening? Well, we can. I can just delete the. I can manually delete things. I just want to see if we even get something in the database. Let's just see if that happens. All right, localhost 4321 hut hut hike. Got to go for 2 minutes. Back soon. Okay, 2 minutes. We'll wait for you, Dolphin. Good timing. About ready to about ready to kick this thing off, you know? Wowzers, that's really zoomed in. Calarchio. What's my mirror link? Drop that in the chat too. Pin it. Leave me alone with that. Save. Alright, I'm connected. Connecting. Connected. Alright, moment of truth. We got to clear the board for level 11. Okay? Are you all paying attention? Are you prepared? Are you ready? I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back while we're waiting. It's not there? Bling isn't there? Well, I guess it's not part of the game. Yeah. Not part of the game. Dolphin, you back? Nice. All right. Let's go. We're testing it out right now. Testing out my changes. We got to get a clear on this board, by the way. Oh, N is fake, huh? Let's clear. We got to clear. If we clear, we're going to test and see if it updates the database or not successfully. Running it all locally for now. Okay, we got to clear. Did it do anything? 200, okay. Created. Let me go to the table. Oh my gosh, it worked. It worked really good. Behind the scenes, behind 200, yeah, 200. Sorry, yeah. What did you create? All right, let me show you. Let me show you. The database. This is my database. I can visually see it. It's up in a service called Supabase. There's lots of them out there. There's no particular reason why I chose this one other than I just wanted to try it. I've heard of it. Yes, you can see now. So the big word for that board was throat, and that's the first one we put into the database. You know Supabase? Okay, cool. BioCow. This is my first time like really using it for a project. I've dabbled with it here and there before, but I've not like used it in a project. Anywho, it did it and captured all the slots. Now, is it in the format that I want the slots to be in necessarily? I'd much rather the words instead of the letters like that. But nonetheless, we got every slot in there. So, and it shows who guessed that word for that board. I don't think we really need that information. But like, oh, look, it pretty printed it in JSON format. Look at that. All right, so the idea behind this, I want to clean this up a little bit so it's not so much to like search through. But the idea behind this is now that we have a fully cleared board stored, if that board ever comes up again and we have a missing word, we can now pull that. We can try to find that again, so long as this is the thing. Even though, oh man, what if you don't guess the big word? What if, oh, this may backfire. This may not be as foolproof as I thought it was going to be. Because if I'm identifying the board by the big word, and all right, so let's say, this is that board throat, right? The throat board. It's just, it sounds funny. If we come back days later and we get presented the throat board again, we won't know it until we guess the big word. You get what I'm saying? So, all right, let me back up. The whole idea behind this was anytime we clear a board, we know every word on that board then, right? And I can store that. And that way, if that board ever comes up again, now loosely saying this, ever comes up again, we should be able to show all the missing words. However, the only way we can consistently do that is if on the second time around, somebody guesses the big word so that we can identify that board. You know what I'm saying? Sore throat board, yeah. Mrs. Clarkio's got sore throat. She's sick. Very weird coincidence, all this stuff. So you get what I'm saying? Well, this is good. We made progress. This is successful. I'm noticing a crack in my theory around this being a accurate way of determining missed words. That's the end goal here. Is at the end of a level, can we show missed words more accurately than what we're doing right now? The approach we're doing right now is every correct word guessed, I store that into a database. I check to see if it's in the database already. I store it. And, and then at the end of a round, we reference that big database. We pull out words that we can make from the letters for that current level we're playing on. And then whichever words were not already guessed. So like, basically, let me back up. The quickest way I can describe this, the logic right now, or the approach, the algorithm that I have to determine potential missed words is by taking the letters of that level at the end of a round, sending it off, taking those letters, pulling in all the possible words that could be made with those letters based on our word dictionary that we have. Okay, then I get a list of possible words for those letters for that level. I compare that with the correct words guessed, and whichever words are not found in the correct words guessed but are in the original calculated word list with those letters from the dictionary, those get shown as potential missed words right now. That's the approach that we're doing right now. It works okay, as you all have seen. However, it doesn't really do a good, it's not very accurate all the time, because you might have like 2 slots alphabetically in the first 2 4-letter column, but it gives you like 3 options for that. And you're like, well, I only needed 2 words. What are the 2 words for that board? So that's where I came up with this idea of, let's capture the entire board at the end when we clear a board, save that, and then that way I can use that board whenever it gets played again by somebody later on. We can look at that, reference that at the end of the level, see what was missed or not. Problem with that is the only way to identify a board accurately is by the big word. And if you don't guess the big word the next time you play that board again, whenever it may be, then we won't be able to definitively. However, I think I might have an idea on that too. Let me write this idea down. Hold on a second. Make sure I don't reveal anything when I show you my code stuff. Can't always identify a board. One problem is only identifying a board by the big word and pulling that from the database. What if we take, in this scenario, what if we take the letters from the level and find a big word board with those letters? That could be the other way we do it. I think that might be the way to do it. All right, let me catch up with you all in the chat. Oh, and then Dolphin, you asked about 200, right? So in web development, in your browser, there's this whole thing where it's they're called status codes. So when your computer and your browser makes a request to like Google to get google.com, Google's computers will send a response back saying, oh, 200 okay, like here's the results of you trying to get the Google website, right? And there's a bunch of different types of status codes. 200 is just like the standard, like plain old one. It just says like everything's okay, you did everything well, and here's the response from these computers. 201, as you can see here, it says create it. So there's also like a text kind of explanation of that code a little bit, but sometimes just that one word explanation isn't good enough. So what 201 means is that we had a successful request that went to my computer, my API, and it created, I was attempting to create something with that, create something in my database. So that's what 201 come back. So 200 is a cool number. Yes, 200 is a good number. If you open up your browser and inspect network requests, I can show you how to do that real quick too. Let's see, like on, I do this. So this is my API that I'm running. Like imagine this is google.com's website. You can right click, inspect, go to the network tab. And if I refresh the page, click on this, and we can see it says status code 200. So again, the way you can do that, if you're interested in trying this out on other things, you right click on the page, click inspect, go to the network tab in this, and then just refresh the page. And then you'll see this like line item here. It even shows you here, 200, status 200, like that. Is another way to look at it. And here's our first, let's pretty print it. There's our first board showing up in the database now. That's cool. The 200s are positive results. Yes, Frank. And they're that little voice in my head wondering why you are saving bad words in the database. I'm not. I have a filter, a profanity filter for that. What was that? Oh, board identification? Yes. Then the board is not cleared. What's the goal? Would be good for a leaderboard function. Database to capture cleared boards. Could have been worse. Easy, count on me, says Frank, for clearing it. What did you create? Okay, I think I answered all those questions, right? May says, the goal is to find words that are part of the WoS dictionary. When missed words are presented, then Clarkio knows what words should not be in the dictionary. Is that almost right? Yes. Biocast says, if big word, use known words, else continue current method. Yes. I think I have two options though now, if you heard me explain. So when, at the end of a round, what we're going to do is, if what you said, right? We're going to first add the logic that says, if big word was found, okay, let's go to the board table in the database and find a board with that big word. Okay. If big word was not found, let's find, this is where the logic's going to be a little bit wonky. I don't know how it's going to work, but I feel it'll be possible. Let's find a big word with the letters. Let's try and calculate the big word, right? And then see if there's a board with that big word, even though it wasn't guessed, right? Let's see if we can calculate or find the big word board after we calculate it. If that fails, then we'll fall back to our original solution of like compare the word dictionary versus the letters. You know what I mean? That type of thing. Frank says, read previous message to understand. Fun fact, big word, that's how we say a bad word in French. Oh, okay, I get you, Frank. May says, like, heap was presented as a missed word, but it was not accepted on the board when we played, so heap should not be presented as a missed word. Correct, May. That's what I'm trying to avoid, situations like that. I want it to more accurate. Instead of it being potential missed words, I want it to be the missed words. I want to get it more accurate. Now, all of this effort, and it could be completely useless if the Words on Stream team, which they've heard our feedback on this already. One of their devs joined the stream, I don't know, several streams ago. I want to say around early November, maybe late October timeframe it was. And they were very receptive to it, that individual developer that contributed to the WoS game. So maybe it's in the works, maybe not. I'm not sure. But that would completely, I mean, honestly, I would rather it built into Words on Stream because they can design it and make it look nicer. And then that would remove the need for me to have that type of stuff in this tool. And we can just focus on what's already been working. And then I can build out like the chatbot feature and focus on the chatbot features from here. That type of thing. But in any case, one of the biggest values right now of this WoS Plus tool is showing correct words guessed, which we got that solid, and then showing missed words, potential missed words right now. But I really want to make that better, and that's what we're working on. Biocast says, okay, idea. When you don't clear a board, store possible words and mark it as unverified. Then if you get a clear, update it only the good words. So you're saying, yeah, but then what is the ID I give to it? Because right now, the way I have the database set up, the ID for that I want to be able to search on very quickly and easily is the big word, as you see here, like throat for this one. And then it has all the slots for it. And also, I got to remember, I want to simplify this. Or add at least, keep this, but add the slots to have the word joined. Alpha says Lamau is not a word on the board, but has been shown as a missed word. Has it really? LMAO? It always makes you laugh? Is that in there? No way. Where's the dictionary? I have it open somewhere already. WoS dictionary. LMAO? Oh my gosh, it is in there. Look at this. Where'd it go? It is there. What is glad N? What is that? If I hit that page, I still get a mustachioed Clarkio. Did you hit what page? Noise is in here? I'm saying. I think people just trolled. Oh, it was right next to it. Rangy, Higari, Plu. Are these real words? I don't know. I don't know all the words. You know? Are there bad words in here? I think asses is masses. Classes, lasses. Asses is in here, yeah. Has that been actually on a board? Santa's on here? You all see Santa? Oh wow, you got good eyes. I wonder if that's when WoS WebSocket tells your bot that a word was hit, but the chat comes out of order and it picks up the wrong word. That's definitely a possibility, Dylan. I have it pretty tightly tuned timing wise to where it's the probability of that happening is low, but it's not impossible. So maybe I probably could put some extra guardrails around that to make sure it's just like grabbing that stuff. What is that link, Bioco? I'm not clicking on it. I've definitely seen it happen where my chat looks like it was sent first and someone else's chat was sent second and it picks up the second chat. Well, so the key thing with that though, Dylan, is I do a match with, so the WoS WebSocket does share the username that correctly guessed a word, even in the hidden levels. So I look for that in the chat. I don't just grab any chat message, any recent chat message. I grab the most recent chat message from that user. Yep. Alcow says, you with facial hair? Do they? So they would have to do a double chat or something, which is probably a super fringe. Yes, exactly. But again, not impossible. So it's definitely a valid point you're making. Just highly unlikely. Anyway, I also, well, now that I got this working, I can also add an endpoint. This is the thing. I'm using a web worker. Index. A web worker only has one endpoint. Or actually, no, you can go by path. I can add a path. So I can basically do the same thing and say a path for words. And start sending the words to the database now too. So they would have to do a double chat or something. With the user data, you could create a lifetime page for your channel with stats. Yes, that is long-term plan, BioCow. That's where I think long-term, and this is where the WoS Plus comes into play, where it's going to be like I'm thinking because of all the work and effort going into this, it's going to be a paid. It is going to be the paid part, with the free stuff being what we see already, right? Like the main functionality of this stuff is going to be free. But for more advanced stuff like that wants to capture player data over time, I'm going to get to that point. That's the long-term plan. I just don't know, the fact that I work on it nights and weekends type of thing here and there. I don't always work it on every nights and weekends, and only on stream. It's taking some time, even though I've been working on this for months now. I think if I was like, didn't have work, didn't have family responsibilities and whatnot, and I was just like heads down, I'd probably knock this out in a month. But it is what it is, I don't mind it. It's fun to work on it. I don't need to go blazingly fast and get everything done right away. But that is the long-term goal with it, is to create a let's word. Let me get back to that scene for you all. In any case, I'm still capturing the data. That's working. I can push those changes up into the app. Well, I don't want to push those yet because I want to capture the slot data slightly differently. But while you all play, if you get another clear, it's going to update the database. I'm going to keep testing that it works. That's nice too. Oh, I should probably get going, chat. It's getting late. How did I set it up for the dictionary? Workers routes. Yes. Alright, switch to WoS Plus. And then we'll go to worker routes. Add a route. Well, this should be nice now. Not found. He didn't look. What? Grown? What happened? Enter Gringo. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Gringo is modded? Oh, I allowed it now. Oopsie daisy. I'm the only one here. None of my Now that my mods were here, sorry. Hey, accurately noticed the missed word. Sorry. Bum 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 bum.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Kirk_.
What's up, Kirk? All right. Is that a clear or no? You missed 4 words. I'm trying to think. Is this just not deployed yet? Is that why it's not working? Deployments. No, it should be deployed. I got errors all of a sudden now. Worker through an exception. Why? Oh. In the wrong one. You know what? I haven't deployed it. That might be why. Saying not found. That's working. Huh.
Still only have one clear, huh? Slacking, chat. Come on. Come on. Are you able to manually remove incorrect missed words? What do you mean? Ooh, and then look at that. The 7-letter word is trailing off the bottom. Damn UI. Still fumbling with that. Why is it saying not found? Oh, maybe that's why. Update route. Let me switch maybe. Oh, that's working. Dotes was not missed, but it's listed. Can you remove dotes from that missed list? Dotes, dudas, nodas, and tanto should not be on the missed list. Really? Was it a clear? Or was there missed word? Was stunt missed still? No. That's a bug in the code then, Dolphin. It doesn't get... So the missed words don't get stored. The missed words are just shown... You missed donas and stun. Okay. Well, that should not... That's a bug, basically, Dolphin. It should not show those if you all guessed them. Were they guesses like right at the last minute? By chance? Because that could be something that... that would be contributing to that. We missed 2 words, donuts and stun. Okay. Should be working. Keep saying not found though. But when I go to it directly, it does work. Ooh, level 27. Nice job, chat. Nice clear. Let me see. Did it say created? Yes. We got the second board created. Well done, chat. Let me refresh the dip. Oh, we got 3. We got 3 boards in there. There's throat, literal, and clearly that are in there now. Nice. wonder if I could link words to a board instead of storing it as JSON too. That's the other thing. That might be something else to try.
Reckless, more than I've been free. Defenseless, with your eyes on me. It's like I'm caught inside your endless sea, falling fast into the deep. Surrendered, won't be sound asleep. I've never known a life like this, a stranger's kiss, the sweet attraction. I've never known a love like this, forbidden bliss, consumed in action. I've never known a life like this, a stranger's kiss, the sweet attraction. I've never known a love like this, forbidden bliss, I'm yours.
Oh, good try, chat. I'm trying to get the web worker. So kind of like how I have the words on stream dictionary under clarkio.com. Well, I'm trying to get this API at this worker under wasplus.com/API, but it's just coming back. I guess we will clear more boards now. Yeah, go for it. So I'm trying to get that set up so that I can actually push all these changes and then people can start using it while playing when I'm not streaming. And then we can start capturing this data more. I just don't understand why it's not coming back. .com/API. Not found. Blah. Something else is grabbing that. Is it the server itself? Local post 4321/API. That might be what's doing it. Yeah. So the client, I need to tell the client to ignore API requests. Oh, okay. Tell Astro to ignore a route. Requested route. So what's happening right now is Astro thinks that /API is supposed to be a page, and that's why. Nice clear, chat. Nice clear. all Astro page routes and endpoints are generated and pre-rendered build time. On-demand server rendering can be set for individual routes or as the default. Override the default value for all routes. Partial. Get static paths. Params. Data. Agenate. I built an API that's hosted outside of Astro project, but under the same domain as Astro. Astro project. I want to access it from /API. Try. Astro thinks it's a page and turns a 404 because page doesn't exist. How can I allow the /API request to go to API server instead? All right. Y'all gonna get another clear? You got the big word accident. Nice job, Kirk. Oh, it's Astro config, huh? To allow requests /API to be forwarded to your local API server during development. Server is running on port 8. Yes. All right, that's cool for local development.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Trin 5.
Hey, Trin.
5.
Oh, shoot. Oh, good. Good thing you didn't clear that one. What in the world? Nice clear, chat. Nice clear.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch. An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Connection refused. Nice clear, chat. I think that worked too. Yep, created.
Starting now and will go for
Got created on that one.
30 seconds.
Currently unable to handle the request. Why? Bye, Dolph. Oh, I thought you were leaving. How many boards now you got? Well, keep in mind, I have board. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boards now. That's good. But they're not really in the format I really want them to be in right now. Oh, we have empty boards too. Why is this? It says letters blank dot 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 on some of them, like pigeon. There's one word missed on that board too, so something's not working in that regard. That's weird. How did that happen? That's a bug. Ugh. One board, one clear. Keep in mind, it should not have shown up in here unless there's something I did. Maybe because I was messing with things, but oh yes, it was because I was messing with things probably. A board got cleared, but not all the words were captured. The correct guess words were captured because I had refreshed the page. But we're up to 6 right now. Figure out this connection refuse thing. Update DB service. Yeah, I did that. Fix Cloudflare worker route. Usually happens because the route pattern is too strict. In Cloudflare dashboard under workers and pages, your API worker settings routes. API star. API star. Okay, let's do that. Change it to API star. This is a hard level, huh? No. The Z and that hidden X killed us. Yikes.
Just want to squeeze all the pain out. Leeches under my skin.
How do I fix this so the request to API flow through to the web worker?
I hear the sounds
Already set.
climbing up from underground. Finding myself.
HTTP routes setting for the web worker to be.
Thank you for the 69 long months of subscribing YouTubesman.
What's up, Dubs? Thank you for the 69. Ooh. Long months.
Thanks for joining.
Resub, brother. Trying to set up a Cloudflare worker under my new domain for this app I built here. You don't see my screen for it though, because we're playing words on. You love word games. You can play with us.
Looking for a way out. Just want to squeeze all this pain out. Leeches under my skin. Finding myself. Finding myself out of the
Still not working. I don't know why it won't let the API route go through. I want to get this out and deployed before I go. I gotta take a call, chat. Hold on. Nice job, Dolphin. Cleared 3 boards. Let me see. I think, oh. Good stuff, good stuff. Nice, chat. Y'all are killing it. I'm still running it locally. I'm just trying to get the production version going. It's just not. Is there something I have to do on GitHub Pages, maybe? Something weird going on with this.
It feels like time is flying by. You and me have always seen the light. It's time to think about the times we could have joined the fight. We're standing here watching the skies burning up like paper planes at night. The times we spent here in the same place.
Oh, that might. Dylan, heads up if you're there. WoS assist may not work anymore. You might have to go to the WoS Plus version because of what I just changed. Sorry, I know I'm not hiding or I'm not showing everything. I'm not at liberty to share everything right now because I'm just clicking on all kinds of stuff and I don't know what might dox me or whatever. Gotta give meds to cat. Okay. I appreciate you all playing though and continuing. You got the level 61 with perfects. That's awesome. Good stuff. So Kirk, I don't know if you when you joined, if you picked up, if you joined when I was talking through what we're starting to do now with the WoS Plus tool. But basically, the more boards we clear, the better data we have on correct words, and then therefore missed words. So I'm basically keeping the existing logic for those potential missed words at the end of the round. But as I'm sure you're aware and have seen, those aren't always very accurate. There are a lot of instances where there's way too many missed words than there are even slots missing. So you can help with that. What do you mean? May says, I have WoS assist on Dylan's stream 24/7. As long as you don't refresh it, May, you should be all right. You can help with clearing boards. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the more boards that... Basically, the logic behind it, Kirk, is that if we clear a board, I can store that as a result in my database, identifying by the big word, the alphabetically last big word. And then that way, if that board ever comes up again on either this stream or somebody else's stream, and they miss words... will have accurate missed words to show. You know what I mean? So that's the logic behind it. Dylan says, what did you break now? The WoS assist might not... Actually, I can check right now. clarkio.com WoS assist. Oh, it's still... Oh, it just redirects to wasplus.com now. So it's gonna... If you ever refresh, Dylan, it's just gonna automatically redirect to the domain now. The WoS Plus domain. Just FYI. Don't know if it will actually break anything. Like if I have any parameters. Let's see. Why you gotta keep breaking my stream? I mean, your stream should be okay as long as you don't refresh right now. But even if you refresh, I think you'll be fine. Look, man. I know you're just joking around, but like in a semi funny, goofing around way, I could leave everything alone and not make improvements and add things to it. You know? Yeah, I know you're just jabbing me. I know. I'm just saying though. The only way I'm not going to keep breaking your stream is if I don't work on it anymore. So, you tell me what you prefer. No, that's not true actually. The only way I can stop breaking it is if I actually set up like a true production and then like a staging environment. I'd rather keep fixing it, yeah. Yes, May. Clearboards is only going to work on my stream right now. I have all the latest changes running locally. I don't have them deployed to production or, you know, on the website yet. And it looks like, yeah, I'm still having an error when I'm running it locally, even actually right now. So I'm trying to sort through that while you all play. Move fast and break things. Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah, Trin. It just keeps giving me HTTP proxy error. I feel like I've done this proxy thing with Astro before. Well, an interim fix for now is going to be my worker and enabling this again. And then bam, it works. And then I can just tell it to go straight to that. I don't want that stored. Do I care? I don't know. I really want it to be able to just go to like wasplus.com/API. But it's just not working. It won't let me do that. There's something interfering with it. And I don't know what it is. Oh, okay. It will refresh tomorrow. My viewers are pretty good about letting me know quickly if something needs to be updated, changed, fixed, so I have no worry. Okay, cool. I mean, if you want to try and... Okay, when Dylan refreshes, then I need to refresh WoS assist. Well, if you refresh, like, copy your current browser tab that you have, May, right now, the URL, copy the URL. Open up a new tab and paste it in and hit enter, you know, see, and then it should just automatically redirect you to, in fact, I'm going to test it out myself right now. So if I go to clarkio.com/was-assist, paste in streamer. Yeah, it just redirects to the WoS Plus domain, and that's fine. So it should work like normal for you. It's just going to automatically redirect you to the new domain. Yep. So everything should work fine. I didn't intend on forcing people to go to the new domain just yet, but these changes are kind of forcing my hand right now. What is this song? It's kind of freaking me out, man. No, level 56. Freaking awesome. Oh, we got to level 67 today? Wow. Clear! Nice job, chat. Oh, Cloudflare is pissing me off. It's like connect to GitHub. I've connected to GitHub like 3 times. And it's like, connect to GitHub. I've already connected to you. Yeah, save. You're good to go. Okay, let me get rid of that one. Save. Continue with GitHub. Oh, now you want to work. Okay, that. Next. We're gonna call it WoS. WoS website. I don't want to create a worker. Create an application. Let's try it. Deploy. I'll try deploy directly to Cloudflare instead of hosting on GitHub Pages for this site. All right, chat. Ooh. Build failed. If I run build locally, what happens? Yeah, put the dist folder. If there is code to deploy, you can either specify an entry point. Ah. It's not a worker. I'm not trying to deploy a worker. I'm trying to deploy a page. What a pain in the butt. Oh, no. All right, let's end on that note, though. All right, chat. I appreciate you all being here, playing. We'll go right into Dylan's stream so you can keep playing words on stream, those of you that have been enjoying that. Made some good progress today, though. I'm happy about that. I just got to get it. I got to get it out there so that you all can start using it and start building up the boards. So I'll work on that between now and next stream, see how much progress I can make. Worst case scenario, we work on it more next stream, which will be Friday, December 12th. Holy cow. This year has flown by. This month is flying by. Trin, Dolphin, of course. Yeah. Thank you for playing. Appreciate you being here. Glad you had some fun with it. And it seems like you all had some excitement with me and that we got that working and I was able to explain what was going on there. So I think we have a good path forward in terms of getting better results for missed words per board, thanks to you all performing well in playing words on stream. So appreciate you all, like seasoned professional words on stream players out there joining into the stream and helping out in that regard. I'm very eager to get this pushed out so that like on other streams like Dylan's stream, you all can start contributing still that way just by playing there, or any other streams that might be using this, or if you use it as a player view instead of in a streamer view, which you always have that option too. If you want to know more about that, go to wasplus.com and it'll somewhat step you through how to set that up if you're interested, if you're playing on a stream that doesn't use the tool itself. But Dylan's does. We're going to go right over into Dylan. Right, meow. Thank you, everybody. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. I will see you next week. Thank you, everybody, for the subs. Dylan, BioCow, it's Dubsman, Rugmat for doing the channel point redemptions and that kind of stuff was really cool. I love seeing that stuff. And I'm looking forward to seeing you all next week. Glad to catch up with you all after the Thanksgiving break, too. And, yeah. Today was a good stream. Good day. Thank you, everybody, for making it possible. APT Christmas party tonight. Nice, May. Have fun with that. Enjoy. Everybody, stay safe. Stay healthy. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. I'll see you next week. Peace out.